Hello, hello, welcome on in, everyone. Starting a little earlier than the timer, just so I can say hi before we get underway. Hope you're all doing well. What we're doing today is a little bit different from normal. This is my 300 follower celebration stream, even though we're almost at 350 by now. And I will be doing a series of games that have been suggested by my regulars, starting with Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon, which should be fun. So I've spent quite a while making sure the setup is functional, but if there are any issues, please let me know. I want things to move as smoothly as possible. All right, it's 7:15. I'm going to start. This is Kaizo Ironmon. Because I do want to keep to the schedule. We are resetting. Should be fun. I do. Hey, I got a Pokeball. I did not win. Okay, so we're going middle. Cinder, if after this first one you want to choose which one we go with, that's fine, but just, I'm going to go middle. So here's what we could have had. Could have been a Charmander. Okay, for next time I'll go right. What we're fighting is a Bulbasaur. That's not promising, is it? Yeah, that's not good. Okay. We'll go for the right. All right. That was an experience. We'll try it again. So Cinder wants to go right. Yo, full restore. Okay, we could have had Electro. We're fighting a Raichu. And we have Machoke. Ah yes, special Machoke. Yep, not great. We've got a TM attached. Have to get used to that. Thanks for the good luck. Okay. Well, that sure is a thing that just happened. First try. Yo, welcome on in. Yo, Canis. Thanks for the contribution. And the good luck. Alright, we try again. Yo, Stavros, welcome on in. Alright, we're going to stick with right unless Cinder changes her mind. High abiding. We could have had a Whalmer. We're fighting a Seadra. I see. Hey, we have Dragon Rage. Let's go. If we can get off an attack, we have a chance. Oh, we have leftovers. We have to take that off. That's disallowed. I can't believe it's not butter. We have Dragon Rage. Cinder's already going crazy with the clips. So you're saying there's a... Nope, there's no chance. GG's. Okay. And it got the stat up proc. Yep, that's how this is gonna go. I didn't even choose favorites, but that's fine for an hour. If I do this more, I'll, like, actually decide what my favorites are. I know you get 3 that, if they show up, you can pick no matter what. Alright, we could have had Relu. We're fighting Dusclops. Okay. And we're gonna go with Amistar. Okay. With Shadow Ball. Gen 3 Lightning Rod, yep. I'm sure that's going to be irrelevant. It has a Lumberry. I'm going to take that off for now. It's not going to matter. Dusclops is going to have Thunderbolt. Alright, so special attack is better. Oh. It's got no stats. But neither do we. Lock on, it's throwing. Yo, we got out of the lab. Let's go. Shadow Ball is physical in Gen 3. Yeah, it's the later generations where it gets changed to like Shadow, like each move has a type. But Ghost is physical in this generation. Yo, we beat Schoolgirl Kaizo. Let's go. Like, these stats aren't too awful. We don't get a move until 13, though. I mean, I'm gonna run with this. I don't see any reason to pivot. That's right. All right. We also know that Dusclops has a bad either attack or special attack, but we don't know which. There's some good Pokemon here on Route 1, but nothing that, like, stands out as better than what we have. I see. It's like, take this, I quit. I had so much trouble setting this up. Like, this just really didn't want to work. I'm glad it's working now. But this is by far the game I spent the longest, like, stressing about for the setup. Stress, we did it! Are you allowed to get that potion in Kaizo Ironmon? I guess. Okay. I thought you weren't, for whatever reason. Okay, bye then. There's a quality of life mod, which I assume is why everything's just going so fast. Alright. Okay. No complaints. So we don't want to do the rival now. We'd get blown away. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. See, if I were smart, I would use some time to scout. But... oh, well that's convenient. So it shows me where the invisible items are, and there's a Nurse Joy here. This is all new to me. I feel like Pi doesn't play with those settings. Or I just haven't watched him closely enough recently. It's so cute! Yeah, that's fair. Nope. Yeah, sadly not a viable option. I don't believe. What is this? It's us. So one thing I learned is like the pattern of bars as the screen fades to black before an encounter tells you if the Pokemon that you're fighting is stronger than you or not. Alright, I think there's another item ahead that I could get, but let's just get this out of the way. I mean, like, I'm not going to complain about a max repel. Hey, I might. Alright, it's an Abra. Yo, skill swap. Hold on. Does that mean I can see what the skill is? Or will it still show lightning rod? Still shows lightning rod? Okay. I mean, it's level 11, and we're only 8. Yeah, I mean, we've got some good special attack. I see. It's really silly that Shadow Ball lowers special defense given that it's a physical move. Abra had flame body. So cute. Don't love that. Wake me up. It could be worse. We could have something that evolves through friendship. That would be very silly. Can't wake up. Alright, we're awake. Hey, Super Dave. Alright, let's heal up. Cinder, I'm getting the impression that you like this game. Yo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good late night. Okay, it's Weightlifter Joe. Rushing can be fun. Okay. Let's see. So Bug is super effective against Psychic, but we've got both Ghost and Dark. It's super effective against Grass. Could be okay, but again, we have some decent coverage. It's super effective against Dark, but we have Arm Thrust. The powers higher, but it attacks twice. This attacks 2 to 5 times. The poison is really the question. Or, like, do I even want sharpen? Because I am a special attacker. And in Kaizo, you can't use sharpen against, like, gym leaders anyways, right? I mean, let's make mistakes. My next move's not till 19, so this is kind of awkward. Sharpen's not great anyways. I want to heal, even though it was only one damage. Tail Glow would be wild. It's cute. You can hear, I don't know if you did, but you can hear the Cyndaquil in the background when I stepped on the grass. I like that about these games. Oh yeah, Ice Beam, not Surf, but like some reasonable water move would be good. I see. I see. Okay. That's some experience, though. It's not a lot of experience. So the thing is, like, I really need this for the gym. Yeah. It's throwing. Maybe. I mean, that's honestly a reasonably good special defense. Whoops, hold on. Sorry. Please. I don't know if things appeared weird for you or not, but it did not. Yeah, we're throwing some shade there. And definitely not double-clicking on the emulator maximizes it. Yeah, the potion ended up not being needed. And, like, I feel like that's a risk that I would take in a situation where I was going until I won. But like for an hour thing, I want to maximize the amount of the game that you see rather than my chances of winning, if that makes sense. It's like a really minor distinction, but yeah, Cinder just wants to see me lose in the lab over and over again. You cannot buy healing items. You can buy Pokeballs and Repels only. So basically, that was my one healing item for Brock, who gets... You can. But once you enter a gym, you can't leave it until you win or lose. You can't heal out of battle. And Brock has 3 extra Pokemon. Yeah, so it's like the Kaizo part is why it's so... I mean, a lot of these are in just normal Ironmon, which is like kind of like a Nuzlocke, where you can't... Whoops. Where you can't grind on wild Pokemon. But the Kaizo is, it's just being cruel. I see. Yep, it is a Drizzle Cyndaquil. You know, optimal. Okay. Sure. We ever need to pivot, that's there. The other thing about Kaizo Ironmon is you're only allowed to have one Pokemon. And I can't, like, catch something and decide whether I want to keep it. I have to commit to swapping. We're not doing a Safari pivot. This is not Super Kaizo. Drizzle. Evos are random, but not fully random. There's like, basically what it normally evolves into determines what it can evolve into. It's like the base stat range is going to stay the same for the Evo. And it makes it so that you're not likely to evolve into, like, legendaries or anything. I don't have any actual sense of how it's determined, but there's a, like, somewhere you can see the list of possible evolutions for each Pokemon. Alright. Hold the line. Okay, nice flinch. Well, I mean, Amistar can't evolve, but I hope something I get does evolve. Okay. One more trainer here, then we're going to go do the rival fight. Yeah, we've got the evolved one. Yeah. Our next move's at 19, so we might get it before Brock if we make it that far. Okay. Gen 3, so this is fine. Gen 3 stockpile doesn't increase defenses. This is just the play. Yeah, I mean, we've got 3 physical moves. And then, I mean, honestly, this stat breakdown is really solid. It's just, we're not spectacular at anything. I think I remember you mentioning that on your stream once. It's a very good sound clip. Alright, I have no healing items, and we're about to do the rival fight. And then Brock from Pokemon. You'd also have to fight every trainer within the gym. So even though you can avoid one of them, we can't. Healed yo. Abiding Dawn is from Gen 4. It's May in this one. Oh, it's a Haunter. I mean, it makes no sense to pivot anymore, but... Yo, thanks for the good luck. What do you mean, not want to run? I have running shoes? Thank you. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think Bite's the play despite not being very effective, or at least we tried and saved. Yeah, Bite's the play. Remember, we have no healing items, so we're just praying. Oh, it's throwing again. Oh yeah. I am very happy that this isn't Super Kaizo where trainers use actual smart moves. Alrighty, let's heal up. And we'll go to the Pewter City Gym where our run will likely end. But we do get another move coming up here. One more level. We'll see how this goes. Healed yo. Yo. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, this stat breakdown is pretty solid. It's just we're not spectacular at anything. That special attack is, like, middling, honestly. It's just our highest stat. It is, even though it's very loud. That entire line is. But especially Whismer, because it doesn't look like what it evolves into either. forget, is there an item up here? I think there is. Yeah. Great. Not really what I wanted. I mean, here we go, I guess. Thanks for the good luck. I didn't think I was going to get this far, so I don't have any music prepared. Speaking of forgettable Whismers. Hold on. Hold the line. I don't know, I probably would have just done the Kuze song that Pi does. From Yakuza. Oh, yeah, here's a move I definitely want to learn. In Kaizo Ironmon. Uh-oh. I see. $11 HP and a dream. Thanks to the good luck. Be gone! Thanks, Urugla. Now we're just... This is... Oh, it's over. It disagrees. I see. You really don't think 84 is decent? That's true, I didn't say from downtown. Alright, well. That was good. I'm glad that I got that far, just so I can showcase, like, some more of the game than just the lab. So I'm happy, regardless of how the other attempts go. We didn't get to do Mount Moon, but honestly, not too bad. Yeah, Super Dave's been spamming those Hulk emotes. Alright, Cinder, you said left this time, was it? Because we actually, we went a really long way, so I forget what you said. Okay. So we could have had... No, we couldn't. Celebi is banned. We're going to fight a Goldeen using a Nido Queen. All right. So we have an antidote. Cinder, correct me if I'm wrong, but milk drink and leech seed are both allowed in the lab, right? I can't use them after I leave the lab, but they're allowed here. The stat distribution sucks. Stab, super effective bubble beam. Okay. In all of the Ironmon variations, they get a 50% level boost rounded up. Which, you know, some Nuzlockes do too. But let's put it this way. You're expected to lose like 2,000 times without winning. And so it's like, it's a really big deal when someone wins this. It's meant to farm content rather than be fair. Which is fine. But this is why, like, I have to be in the right mindset to do this, because you're just straight up resetting all the time. Yes, exactly. Max ether. Alright. Right, Cinder says. So, we could have had Stantler. We're fighting Sharpedo using an Abra. Look at those attack stats. So you're saying there's a chance, there's no chance. Alrighty. Yeah, this is sort of normal. Sure, I'll name the next Pokemon Fred. Oh, after the first one I did that, yeah. Alright, Cinder, where are we going? Leaf Stone. Going middle. So we could have had a Chansey. Thanks, Cinder. We're fighting. Okay. Hear me out. Listen. Hold the line. Okay. We came close on that one. Not quite. Almost, though. The ones where it looks like that and then you win are the really funny ones. Okay, Middle is a winner, Cinder says. I did. G, apparently. All right. We found George. Middle George. Heart scale, promising start. We could have had Hound Hour. We're fighting, Abra. Oh! We have an actual chance. 6 special attack. 6 special attack. We have damp, which, you know, could be worse. That's a stab missed ball. I mean, that's a decent amount of damage, but it's level 8. Alright, we got out of the lab again. Thank you. Only level 7, though. I mean, let's be real, you can't pivot away from Whale Lord. It's one of the best options in Ironmon. Yeah, 7 special attack, not so great. Uh-oh. We're not pivoting to Absol. Do you want to pivot to Absol? Okay, that's fair. Those were some good moves. They didn't do, like, tons of damage, but they weren't, like, 0. We need to get a Pokeball first. Yeah, but those were both special moves. Like, they didn't even hit my defense. They hit my special defense. Not that 16's bad. No, I mean, I'll pivot. I need a Pokeball to do it. So I have to go through this. This thing's all speed. Okay, here's a physical attack. That's still a lot of damage. That moveset's wild. We are pivoting. That moveset is wild, and it outspeeds us. 14 at 7 isn't great, but pivoting gives us the best chance of winning. That's the thing. Yeah, as if we're gonna win. That's funny. The real question is there a level 8 here? Brah, okay. Alright, so unfortunately we won't see a level 8 Absol because Roselia is the higher level mon here. Okay, bye then. Six is the best we're going to be able to do. Hey, we might get the funny occurrence of where we lose trying to catch something. Not what Crystal did worked. From downtown. What is that moveset? Sorry. Why does this also have damp? Hi, Cloudy. Yes, you have. Cloudy, you made that same comment a month ago. I'm actually pretty good about not swearing during Spyro 2. Oh, hey, if you hold down B, you get to run. Alright. Well, we are running low on time. Berry juice is good. So let's see what we can get through here. And if we're still going, then I'll save and maybe lose this later. Whoops. It occurs to me that I probably did these in the wrong order. Like, I'm pretty sure that one has a higher level, so I'm pretty sure this is the better place to start. Yeesh. I mean, my stats are the same. I mean, it's a solid mon. Okay. A classic. This is why you never get attached. I don't know if Whale Lord was going to do any better. All right, Pokemon's named Toast. Where are we going? Going... yes, we're going top. Okay, we're going right. We could have had Volbeat. We are fighting Ninkata. Yo! Leo, I don't know if you're here, but... what? Sorry, let me check the name. Okay, that works. That's what I was going to do, and then remembered that there was a name request. Oh yeah, I should pull up the ROM so I can see. 8 special attack, 31 defense. Netball. Sure, that'll be relevant. Right. I see. Everything hits in the lab, so this is the play. It has color change. What a Pokemon. Well, we beat Cinder. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to save state here. And I might pick this up later. I had fun. I just have to be in the right mindset for it. But it is time for me to switch games. The next one will be Spyro 1 Bingo. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Just give me a moment. Hello, we are back. Did that work? Ooh. Checking OBS for sound. All right. Well, it's off, so that's they definitely can't hear you yet. All right, and I want to change Discord so it is capturing cloudy. Can find it. Here it is. Go ahead and say something.
Hello, hello, hello.
Perfect. We've got everything working.
Screen.
All right. I think they can hear you now. So next we're going to do some Spyro 1 bingo. Cloudy and me. So let's just go ahead and shout out. British Cloudy.
Okay, I think the audio's good on my end.
Okay. So how do you want to do this? I've never done this before. Do you normally look at the card while things are loading in?
So generally what we do is when we start, we don't skip the cutscene, the intro cutscene. We click reveal while the cutscene is playing, and then when we gain control, that's when we go. So we use the cutscene time to decide what we want to do.
All right. Perfect. Sounds good to me. I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
Just let me know.
Getting rid of pop-ups and finding where my chat's gone because it's apparently disappeared.
Okay. Yeah, so for this first one, we're just going till I think we're going to go till we both have a row, probably. That sounds right. So no, blackout, no lockout, just going for a bingo.
I am ready when you are.
All right. I'll count down from 3.
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, good luck.
Cool. Good luck, good luck. I'm assuming 100% 2 home worlds. Does that mean full 120% the entire home world, or just the home world itself, as in Artisan's home?
Probably Artisan's home, I'd have to say.
We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000? What about this Ganasty Gnort character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that.
Yo, Super Dave, thank you for the GLHF.
Simple creature. He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat!
So,
Besides,
I know what I'm going for. I don't know if it's a good decision.
Looks like
Okay. Also the all levels cheat is allowed for bingo.
Yes, that one would hope, given the time frame that you told me for how long these take.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure you knew.
Yeah.
Okay. What am I doing exactly? I forgot what we're doing. Okay.
I think you all can see highlighted the one that I'm going for. I think that's the case. I mean, it'll be fairly clear to, I think, each of us as we go on, but... I did a tiny bit of warm-up with Spyro 1 because I've been grinding 3 so much lately.
Yeah, it's completely different, right?
Yeah.
You don't really doing Spyro 3 things in Spyro 1, although arguably it's less damaging, I guess.
It should be fun. This is a way that I haven't played Spyro 1 before. There's also bingo for 2 and 3. Silent's been doing some 3 bingo. I don't know if anyone's done 2 lately, but there are some YouTube videos on it.
I don't think I've seen some Spyro 2 or 3 bingo.
Yeah, Silent did a few streams of it last week, just as sort of a mental break, I think.
Okay, I can let it start now.
We'll see how this goes. I don't know how fast what...
Chosen,
Yeah, go ahead.
I think I've chosen the slowest row. It's a habit of mine.
I have no sense of what I've chosen as fast, but it's something I'm comfortable with.
Does that say? Okay.
Please. Thank you. I'll say that that's good enough.
Disagree. I don't know how many over here.
Where am I going?
Bollocks.
It's
No
very
Zane.
close, Cinder. You can also do that in this game, to be fair. It's less than ideal given what I'm going for.
Cracky Cat, that was a bit into it. Homeworld, Stonehill, Town Square. This, okay, that's done. Wait, I'm red. I don't need to be red. I need to be blue. How do I unmark that as red? Okay, cool.
We could both be red and just do a collab. That would be kind of funny.
It would be funny. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay.
I mean, we're both going for different things, so I think it'll be clear.
Hopefully, until one of us starts doing the other's line.
Hi, Sky. Thanks for the good luck. We'll be getting to the Speedway mod in about 50 minutes. Should be fun. I did some playing around with it, and I'm very excited. I saw Jam 45 or 50. So not yet. I think I saw Jam was playing it a little bit earlier. Hope they had fun with it. For now, we're having some fun with Bingo with Cloudy. This is wrong. This is not the way to go.
Alright, I'm back here now. I've already got you.
My Spyro 3 jumped.
That's not healthy. In Spyro 1.
I mean, it works in some places, but not here. I just did the thing that you're not supposed to do. That's fine. Now we know.
No, I want that box game. You're not trolling me out of that box. Bro. Thank you. Now I can leave. Okay. No, Tuco. I don't want to go to Quest Town this time.
Taco, please.
Exactly. Perfect.
I'm not going to Clifftown either, Taco.
Yo. The time when you actually don't want to go there, he wants to send you there.
Whoops. For my sanity, I'm going to do this. Oh, I see.
Almost like diagonal strap. Where do we need to go now? Dreamweavers. Yo.
Whee! Lots of damage.
Where am I going? Haunted Towers. I think I need a life.
Yeah, like, obviously I'll defer to Sky on this, but there's nothing I saw that would be unexpected, I guess.
So 425, no, 325.
So are you doing rat?
No.
I'm not either.
I want nothing to do with rat. In the same way I want nothing to do with tanks too. Bro. Still doing it this way.
Whoops. Oops. Bit of a warm-up for both of us, I think.
Yeah.
It's been a while since you've done this too, I assume.
Yeah. Bollocks. But no, I've played Spyro 1, to be fair.
Yeah. I'm actually working on a 117 gold playlist just because I improved everything so quickly. I cut like 12 minutes off my summer bests this past week. Wild.
Yo, let's go, GG's.
Thank you.
Wow. Oh, wow, I'm spicy now. That's good.
Well, I saved that kind of. But that was a sloppy charge glide. So we'll do this instead.
Man. I just need 25. Get those out of here. Give me you. Yeah.
Looks like this will be more towards 25 or 30. That's okay. For minutes.
Yeah,
They're pretty close too.
Yeah. I definitely chose the wrong one.
Alright, no rat, no tooth roll. We're just full sending it. Yeah, I'm actually going to glide behind the Nasty Nork portal.
You gotta do overlook, right?
I'm doing early loot.
I mean, it is free. Come on.
I just tried to center the camera with the roll button, so we're off to a great start. Oofa. This is not going well. I'm jumping too late. Alright, well, promising start. You can tell I haven't run any percent in a while. I'm going for meme strats.
Memes out of the way.
That's where I die in Cove twice. And then I jump into the water.
Wow. I'm being lofted without being in a run.
Oof.
I just game overed and lofted. Okay. Okay, game.
At least it puts you right outside.
Yeah. I remember the fairies.
I took 2 deaths trying to get T in teamwork, and I actually just tried to run through the level and died anyways.
Always the level of all time. Let's be real. Does it remember the freed fairies? I think it does.
I think so, but I don't know.
Yes, it does. Okay, cool.
YOLO. Well, we failed the wall glide.
Okay. I didn't realize there was that many fairies in Lofty.
There are quite a few, and you skip so many of them.
Yeah, real. Like you think into the run and it's like, okay, there's not many fairies, and then you actually look at them and it's like, oh, there are some fairies.
There's what? There's like 12?
Something like that, yeah. Looking forward to Waldo Urugla.
Yeah, I did a couple runs of that. We'll see how the subway goes, basically.
Literally, though.
Is that enough? Yeah, that is. GG's.
GG, nice. I'm just running through Twilight. I forgot that I need to jump over you. I just died in Twilight.
Thanks to the GGs. Just given the timing, I'll go ahead and beat Nasty as a finishing strat. Hi, Twitch Mom. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. I'm Sparksless. Technically, since we're both red, you have a bingo.
Technically, yes. Technically. I'm just gonna go blue for the final one. For
Alright.
the intersection.
Sorry I took so long. I kind of forgot about you. What about Ganasty Ganor?
I did. It was very close. Cloudy's just finishing up his last square right now.
Now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
I'm playing with British Cloudy.
Still got some treasure to pick up. What will you do next? I'd say the sky's the limit.
Bingo's pretty fast, yeah, so we plan to do 2 to 3 of these boards. Because you get to use the all-level cheat code that you use in Vortex, you don't actually need to collect anything that isn't in your row, basically. Hey Judy, thanks for the good lucks. Hope you're doing well.
Okay, I think. Yeah, GG.
Alright, GG. Alright. I have been alright. It has been a busy last couple months.
Whoa.
Alright, I'm gonna start a new card if that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I just discovered that Nasty can shoot you from so far away.
Yeah, he definitely shoots at you. I hope you've been okay, Twitch Mom. Alright, I'm restarting my emulator now.
Okay, I am on the main screen.
Oh, yeah, there's-
LuminescentSky.
I think in NAF, and if you start the speed up, there's no way to stop it. So I have to go through the full. Alright, I'm ready whenever you are.
I am also ready.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Cool.
I'm glad
Good
you're
luck, good
okay. I'm sorry that you've been a bit overwhelmed.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age. We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it...
This is an interesting one.
This card sucks.
What about this Ganasty
Yeah.
Ganor character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature. Vampire. He has been
Guess I'll do
contained
that one.
in a remote world and is no
We'll try
threat
Speedway mod. I don't think so, Sky.
Besides,
I'm going to take an early night tonight because I'm going to bed at like 7 a.m. Last few days.
Looks like I've got some things to do.
I blame you, though, Sky. But me and Krim should be racing it soon. I need to speak to him actually about that. Yeah, we'll do. I think he's live tomorrow, I think. How many gems? 100. How many does this level have? 200. Okay. Guess we'll 120 rotate. Yo. I moved thought you were actually from Yorkshire. I know, right? I mean, you are. You're from Leeds, right, Sky?
I don't know quite why I did that. It's 120 movement.
Yo.
What am I doing? Yeah, Super Dave understands what I just did very wrong.
What happened?
I can't tell you yet.
Oh, yeah.
I reread the card. That was a mistake on several levels.
You're not from Austria. Why would you fake being from Yorkshire? I know, right? You're from Yorkshire, Sky. I know how it be. Why am I in here? Oh, yeah. Want to do anything else in here? No.
No, I don't need that.
Yeah. Game plays.
That's a mood.
Yeah. Literally.
Hi, Twitch Granny. I just did the thing. I can't believe I did the thing. Okay, hear me out, chat. This is a logical decision. This is not a mistake. Yep, we've got an hour of this scheduled. I think we're a little more than halfway in. Yeah, what I've chosen was a mistake, just to be completely clear.
A mistake or a happy accident?
It probably would have been fine if I had been thinking. But I wasted time doing stuff that doesn't count for anything.
No, that's a mood.
Because I misread the card. Yo, AJ, thank you for the raid. Hope your runs went well. How are you doing? Hey, Scruffles. Hope you're doing all right, too.
Okay. Game. I would like to speak to the balloonist.
Sorry about that, Lee Boxing. Come back here, you.
That sounds like an egg thief. Come back here, you.
Find eggs first. All
That's
I can
all
tell
I can
you.
tell you. This one.
Welcome on in, Raiders. This is a 300 follower celebration, I guess. I'm doing a bunch of things that were requested by my regulars. This is Spyro 1 Bingo with Cloudy right now.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I'm losing this very badly. We're just doing 2 a row and we're both finishing sort of either way.
I don't want to go to Clifftown.
I want this, please. Thank you.
Move, please. Yeah. Please don't screw me over. Thank you.
I've made a mistake.
Get 200 levels into levels Sparksless.
I did Dark Hollow Sparksless, which does not have 200 gems.
Oh, I understand the error. My god.
Picked a row with no synergy.
Shit. Get eaten, electrocuted, spanked, and drown. That just sounds like a bad day for the little purple Drabo.
Imagine doing it Sparksless. I have made a very big mistake. I will be a bit.
You could always turn it around yet.
Unlikely. I mean, I won't be that long, but I'll be a bit.
Yo, Noxon. Thank you for the raid. How you doing?
Hey, Norxon.
I will give you a shout out in just a second once I remember what the hell I was doing. How was Spyro? We doing more 120? Thank you for the jail knocks, though. Appreciate you. Well. He's taking a bit from streaming and runs for a bit. That's fair, Noxon. New controller. Oh damn, you still haven't got a new controller, that sucks. You should not manage to find one around your city or anything. What?
Relatable.
That supercharged just... Supercharged. They supercharged to the FireRed chest? It wasn't enough to eat, apparently. Go figure. I think I might just go this way, to be fair. Ooh! Lofty, please.
Yes, I'm now British, by the way. You can tell from my accent.
I always thought you were British, what?
Yeah, you can tell from my
British was the
username.
name, right?
My username.
Does this remember the key? It does.
Unless you game over, it remembers the key.
Okay. GG.
GG. I'm like 3 minutes out. Not that bad.
Right, let me add this. Now this should work.
And looks like we're gonna have a speed round for our final one.
Yeah, like, oh god, yeah, the time.
Yeah, the first one especially took longer than expected. I just have Cove left. It should be pretty quick, except... Wait a minute. It's not 3+ dragons in each of them, it's 3+ total.
Yeah.
Because there aren't 3 dragons in Cove. Okay, GG's.
Nice, GG's.
When it says 200 gems in 2 levels, it doesn't mean 200 in each, does it?
Get 200 gems into 2 levels. Sparkless? I
'Cause
don't
it's-
know, the wording's weird.
Because it says each, right? Normally?
It should do. I think it would say each, yeah.
Okay. Well, I wasted a ton of time. I did Dr. Shemp, Sparkless, and Stonehill. Thanks to the GG's. Alright, now Cloudy one. It was just closer than expected. Let me pull up the special board that you made for the final one.
Yeah, we just want to do another single line of this, considering the time.
I don't think we have time. There's like 9 minutes, 8 minutes. So, just whatever we can get going.
Alright, sounds good. See how many squares we can fill in, I guess, until 13 past.
Yep. Restarting my emulator now. Yeah, this was co-op, by the way, so we both lost.
Okay, I am ready when you are.
Almost. Like I said, I can't fast forward because there's no way to turn it off.
How strange I'm Mendefin can't do
I
that.
know. Alright, I'm ready. 3,
Okay.
2, 1, go.
GL.
Did I load the wrong one? I did. I have the wrong board.
Would you like a link?
I have the link.
Oh,
I'm just a little
it's been
concerned.
peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it
The link's taking me to the old
For a
one.
Dragon's Age. We now
Hold
have
up.
12,000 treasure, or
I
is it
put the link to the board in the call.
What about this
That's why. Okay.
Now I understand he's found a
Same
magic
board.
spell to
Same
turn
same
gems
password.
into warriors.
You want to
for
go
his
back to the
cause.
menu and restart? Or
Nah, not enough time.
He's a simple
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
vampire. He has been contained
I mean,
in
I've
a
seen the
remote
board
world
already.
And is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No
yo, there's two
threat!
Euroglas here.
Besides, he is ugly. That does it.
All right, so just so that the rest of you know what's going on, because there's a time limit, like 7 minutes from now, before I switch to the next one, we're just trying to do as much as we can on this board in that time, because there wouldn't be enough time to get bingo. It's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5.
But some of the flowers is like two grouped up, like right next to each other. Like next to the Stonehill portal, for example.
Kaizo Ironmon was fun. I did FireRed. I lost to Brock. I got out of the lab twice.
I think that's all. Double check. Oh fuck! I need to do sheep on stills, don't I?
Yeah, I'm happy with how it went. And we got a Whale Lord.
No.
Honestly, I'm not playing to win. I'm just trying to do the fun ones.
Well, I've lost count of how many playing charges I've done anyway.
I just did 5. I didn't bother doing anything until I had 5. Yeah, I got like something that was actually really good and it just got one shot. Oh, we're both the same color again? That's fair. We're going for
shit.
blackout.
Oh, no. I was getting so confused.
I'm Sparksless. I died!
What do I do here? You died.
I died trying to bonk into the 4th lamppost. It's fine, there are 6 in this level.
I'm gonna say that's 4.
And we're progressing towards game over.
There is a square for that.
Yep.
Okay. That's 5. And
Just keeping an eye on time. We've got a few minutes left. That was fun.
Bingo's a fun one.
Yeah.
Especially when you read the card correctly.
Right, which I didn't. I like how 100% Twilight Harbor was just never going to happen.
Yeah.
It's lit. Hey, chat, hear me out. Yes, Cinder, you did. Wait a minute. That death abuse doesn't work. Because I just freed a dragon. I freed a dragon and tried to death abuse to the start of the level.
No.
GG's.
GG.
1 minute left. So,
Let's see if I can do this last one in the last minute then.
see if I can get Nestor skip. Nope, I did not.
I should have put that on there.
Well, you
for
do
the
have
memes.
Void out on something.
10 dragons in the Arctic.
True, you would have
Then
done
find the
two.
Luminist. We'll transport you to the next world.
Okay.
What about
G-
nothing?
GG's?
One.
I'm going
Question
after
mark?
him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
1, 2. There's another one here. 3.
All right. I take it you're doing the flame charges now? No, you already have them. Lampposts. All right.
I'm doing the goop balls, but my brain's forgotten which ones I've jumped in.
I don't remember where the 5 are. At any rate, chat, I'm going to switch games now. I'm going to keep Cloudy on the call till he finishes and gets one more, but we've basically tied-ish. All right, back in a couple of minutes with the Speedway mod for Spyro 1 by
I'm gonna
LuminescentSky.
call it then.
Hello, hello. Hey, Cloudy, thanks for the raid. All right, up next is the Spyro 1 Speedway mod by LuminescentSky. I'm going to showcase it a little bit. I'm going to do an any percent run, and with whatever time's left, I'll probably do some like individual levels. So I'm going to keep these defaults. There is permanent super flame and sparksless, but I think I'm just going to stick with this. I'm going to showcase it before I start a run. So yeah, this is really cool. This gives like Spyro 2 and 3 flight and supercharge abilities just throughout the game. Now there are height caps and so on. when you touch a dragon, like in the randomizer, it just auto-freeze. So let's see. There's also sharp turning. As someone who uses analog stick, it doesn't quite mean as much to me. I don't really know what it's supposed to look like. But I think this is sharper turning than you normally get in Spyro 1. Yeah, I normally use analog. So, like, it doesn't always make click to me. But yeah, it's pretty cool. There are a lot of timers here to test. So you can do some cool stuff. So there's an out of bounds here in this level that's like not free, but you can just kind of do the out of bounds. Let's see. Doesn't look like it, but let me get to a spot where I have a little more room just to test. Actually, I'll drown and it will start me over. So there's a lot of like speed running features here that are pretty cool. Down right doesn't seem to be working. Down left is. I know that you can recalibrate it. Let me just take a quick peek at what you sent me on how to recalibrate that. And then I'll just hop into an any % run, which should be cool. All right, here we go. Here's the link. Yeah, it's interesting. It works in one direction, but not the others. So let's see. Analog mode. So R3 plus up and down. So let's... Yeah, that looks good. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'll recalibrate again once I get in. But yeah, looks like that was the offset needed. So yeah, this is going to be fun. I played around with this a little bit. I didn't like route out a full any % route or anything, but just a lot of cool things. Yep, it's probably going to be. Okay, and I think as soon as I get in, I'll have to recalibrate, but that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to do an any % run. I don't know what the height cap is in Nasty's world, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to just get into Nasty for free or not. But it should be fun. Getting some gems is going to be a little bit harder. I'm not used to the Supercharger PAL, so that's probably where most of the effort's going to be. But it should be good. I'm going to get some dragons. I can't normally get an any % because of difficulty. For example, I'm going to free Nestor. 3, 2, 1. All right, so we're off. Yeah, this should be fun. I like the sort of individual level option that there is. I don't need to wait for this, but my brain tells me to, so I'm going to. looking for a good dragon touch, which doesn't matter in this. One minor detail about this is it is on PAL, which the movement's a bit different for. I'm not, like, accustomed to it. I did a few, like, normal levels in PAL, and I was just very uncomfortable. Whee! Yeah, that's good enough as I retry. Oh, is it going to give me 0 gems or my max here? It's going to give me my max. That's fine. Okay, cool. That's perfect. So we still need 10 dragons here in Artisans. I'm going to pick up a good number of them. I showed Dark Hollow because it's not going to be in the 8% route. But this is going to be pretty funny. I don't have to worry about the trick. Where are you? Whee! If I die, it is going to reset, unless I pick up a life. So not many gems and artisans. I'm probably down a little bit over where I'd be in a normal any % route, but I'm not too worried about that. I am up on dragons. So one of the tricks in any % that I just can't do is Toasty Wall Glide. We're just gonna fly. All right. Yeah, the hard part, honestly, is that Spyro just goes so fast compared to what I'm used to. But it really does feel like a Speedway, just the whole thing. Even if I'm not doing tons of flying. At least yet. Yep, that's another wall glide that I can't do, but that's fine. We're going to do an actual flight level. I don't actually know how different these are, if at all. I don't think very much. I mean, like, it's PAL, so it's going to feel different, but... Okay. Which I don't need that much of here, but you would be able to do so on the train tracks and Sunny. That would be cool. Yeah, I actually, just on the PAL version, tried to do Sunny Flight and all my cycles felt weird. But yeah, I'm doing this for gems. You know, it's not that abnormal. It's not really different in this. But we do have a pretty big gem requirement coming up that we'll have to make. So I don't really need the dragon out here. Let's see what the height cap is here. I imagine it's pretty high because you have to be able to glide out. Oh, it's not. Interesting. Okay. So let's see how this works. Want the 25. Interesting. Okay. I probably could have just made that with a supercharge. I don't really need the dragon, just based on where I'm at and the extras that I've gotten. I've had that happen a couple times where, like, I must be missing. Okay, that's good to know. That actually changes my routing a bit because I was planning to do the jump here. And I guess that might not be possible. I think that's how it looks on PAL, yeah. I see. Hitboxes on these feel very strange. Hey Jam, thanks for the good luck. I hope you had fun with this. I saw you were doing it earlier. I've been setting up for this event, so I didn't have time to stop by, but... yeah, this level... whee! Okay, bye then. Yeah, so that is the problem. That because I died, I have to start over or just exit level. That is a big difference between this and normal any percent. I got the same number of gems I normally get in 80%, so it works out. I'm very curious how Clifftown's gonna go. Oh, 120 sounds crazy. It's my glide cap. Okay, yeah, that's... I don't normally get the 25 here in any percent anyways. But yeah, the height cap's going to be an interesting experience. I see. This one I do want to retry. I like how it actually tells you how many gems you have. Okay. So I can glide to basically drop. These are 10, so I really would like them if feasible. But I don't want to lose too much time trying to grab them. Yeah, I'm having fun. It's just going to take a bit of getting used to the changes. I think I expected this to be like any percent but faster. And it's different, which is fun. This is like more different than I'd expected. I need those dragons is the thing. I also don't need the rocket now that I think about it. I imagine this would be even wilder with, like, the supercharged speed turned up. I'm only on the slowest one. Okay. I'm probably going to have to do terrace or something. Or maybe even backtrack for dragons. All right, so I need 232 here and I'll be okay. Okay, I can glide here a little bit. That's good to see. Okay, so the plan here... This is something that I can't do in normal any percent, but there are a good amount of gems there. This is... All right. Didn't go in the vortex, so that's good. I want these gems, but... I'm frankly surprised that worked. I expected to just phase through it. Alright. feel like I missed the dragon. It'll be fine. All right. So magic crafters, there's a lot of stuff. We'll see how the height caps are. Again, I wasn't quite expecting them to be that low, but I'm glad in Ice Cavern they were more reasonable. It definitely adds some challenge. Because you can't do like normal gliding either. So you have to make do with the supercharges. Can I make this? No. Probably could have just flown over. I see. Is there any point low enough for me to make it up? Yeah, I was trying to do the Super Dave strat. All right, so one thing I should do is check what the height cap is. Ooh, that's going to be rough. Yep, that's brutal. Ooh, do not like this. Am I actually going to be able to finish in any percent in time? I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Just because 50 dragons with this is going to be rough. All right, blue. Wonder if a sharp turn would have worked there. But I was in the air, so probably not. You know what? I don't need that gem. Would you rather want this one, though, please? I will say, this doesn't feel too... Why is the height cap this low? This doesn't feel too different from NTSCU because the charge is supercharge anyways. Yeah, not being able to fly at all is hurting my brain a little bit. Okay, so that doesn't behave like NTSCU. Yeah, I thought it was going to matter more because, again, like, to prep, I did a little bit of, like, playing regular 120 on PAL, and I very much felt the difference there. But I don't here. So I definitely want to get as many gems as I can because I'm having some trouble picking them up, and losing means starting over. So definitely want to get as many as I can here. Right. Hey, nice game time. That was incredible. Whee! Okay, the life's gone there. That makes sense with the way that this has worked so far. All right, yeah, I'm having fun. It's just hurting my brain a little bit. It'll take a bit of adjusting. What's my height cap here? Okay, I can fly here. Yeah, this is new to me. trying for a good dragon touch, but I don't need that. Lots of good gems here. All right, there we go. Now I've got it. Because I've dropped so many gems, I'm going to pick up some of these. Cool. All right. So, like, there's an any % strat where you do bite Ks, you do the supercharge and get the spiders, and that's tough to do well, but with permanent supercharge, it's not nearly as bad. No need to Boldar skip. Wasn't thinking about my route, so I guess we're doing this normally. Let's see how that works out. I don't know what the plane cycles will be. You know, on NTSCU, this is like safe, but you do get down towards 8-9 seconds. I assume it's still fine on PAL. It's like the obvious strat that the game probably wants you to do. That's fair. Yeah, this is one of the less obvious ones because you do fly past things if you do it this way. Okay. Wizard Peak is next. I'm very curious what the height cap's going to be here. Oh yeah, that would be awful. I don't want to spoil too much, but... Oh no. Oh no. In that new Spyro 2 mod, okay, there we go. So that's the answer. There's definitely some stuff that like kind of simulates a height cap in one of them. Kind of. Oh, this is a death abuse route. That doesn't work. I can't do I can't do my double death abuse route in this. I have no idea if the extra life is going to make a difference. I'm not planning to find out. I am going to find out, apparently. I'm doing a lot of, like, 120-ish stuff here. Wait, I can? Oh, this is lower. Got it. Because I'm down gems and dragons, I have to go more aggressively here than I might otherwise elsewhere. So it's good to know that that's how the bonus lives work. That's really cool. I have enough eggs, so I can ignore this. All right. Whee! Nice flop. I might have to backtrack and do like Dark Hollow for dragons. Height cap? Not a problem. Maybe. Because we climb, that might not actually be true. Down here, it's not a problem. Okay, that's... let's see. So in any percent, we basically get all the gems here anyways. Yeah, I kind of thought that might be the case with the height cap. And as we get higher, it becomes more of a problem. Alright, this is now Sparksless Blowheart with Supercharge and no flight at this height. It's interesting because I have to take some of these things more careful, and other things I can go really fast. So again, I'm like pleasantly surprised with sort of how it's changing how I play the game. I'm Sparksless. Just keeping an eye on the time. I really do want to finish as much as possible. You'll have a good night, Sci-Fi. Thanks for the good luck. I'm definitely down in gems. And I've got about 15 minutes. So we'll see what I can do with that. I guess the gems aren't going to be that big a deal because I have all of... Okay. I have all of Dreamweaver's. Yeah, I do, like, genuinely need these dragons. Not thinking. It's interesting how I'm, like, immune to the damage when I'm supercharging. That's really cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Does the dragon still say that, but it doesn't work? That's kind of funny. I'm having a lot of fun. We will see how far I get. I think a full any percent is probably not going to happen. But these boats on different cycles, I think they are. Or maybe it's I'm on a different cycle and my speed is different. That seems much more likely. That's good to know. It's interesting. Yeah, I noticed that the trains were definitely on a different cycle. Whee! Alright, so I already grabbed Cletus. see what our height cap looks like here. Oh, okay. So I might have some issues up there at the end. Okay. Because of what I saw with that height cap, I very much want to do Guanton first. And end up where gliding's going to be tougher. That felt really good. Definitely down gems, so I'll grab those. Those are greens. Green, blue. Okay. Sure. Alright, that's fine. It'll respawn me at the dragon, but I think that'll be it for here. I really want to do treetops. My dragon count will end up being fine after all. I did need one of the two in the bad place. Lovely. Gonna be one of those levels, at least up here. What is my height cap? Can I make this? Doesn't look like it. Okay. A little dangerous. I want this life. that is not the answer. Yeah, that's gonna be it. This will probably end up being the last level we do, but I'm gonna do my best to get through it in that time. Just looking at my time, it'll be time to switch pretty soon. I'm gonna do my best to get through this. Yo, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a little bit, I feel. So hope you're doing all right. Hello, hello. I feel like... yeah, if I hadn't done a glide, maybe that would have made it. It's Sky's custom one. Question mark? Okay. That height worked out. Not that it would have really made a difference, because I have super charge anyways. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That is the correct behavior. I just forgot that was the correct behavior. There's nothing wrong with not having done anything. I am down a dragon, even if I, like, yeah, I'm just straight up down a dragon for any percent. So let me guess, that whirlwind's not gonna work. I mean, true to form, that whirlwind did not work. Alright, so that's a, yeah, crash. Let's see. I've got a minute left. Let me see if I can figure out that jump. Yeah, I was trying to jump into it and I didn't succeed. I'm genuinely surprised I made that jump the first time. I must be doing something different. All right. I'm going to have to spend some time thinking about how to get some of these harder dragons without the gliding. I'm definitely interested in coming back to this. And Sky, I'll let you know sort of if/when I do, probably at a better time for you. I am going to go to the break screen now and swap games. Next up is Tiny Toon Adventures for the SNES. Buster Busts Loose, I believe. So yeah, I'll be. Thank you, Sky, for making this. I had fun. And I will be highlighting this despite Twitch's highlight policy changing. Yeah. All right. I will be back in just a moment. See you shortly. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. How does this size look? This looks good to me, I think. All right. All right, I'm going to jump into this. I struggled with this trying to sort of learn the controls, but it looks like a lot of fun. So this is a 2D platformer. My understanding is there are 5 worlds, or 5 levels rather. I'm playing on the normal difficulty. So we can jump, we can kick. There are pickups that give us some extra max health. There's a dash, but the dashing doesn't like hurt enemies, so you don't want to dash into things. I might be using that pretty sparingly, other than where it's needed. Yeah, thanks for staying up for that, Sky. Have a great night. Thanks to the GGs. If I jump at things while dashing. Okay. This is the jump button. Kick. Dash. I definitely hit the kick button there. So I did do, like, part of the first level just to make sure I understood the controls. Okay, that works. And this, like, genuinely looks like a lot of fun. In my practice, I fell into every single one of those pits. Which was pretty funny. I see, so I need a key. I need to beat him to get the key? Okay, so I can beat him. Where's it going to respawn me? Okay. That's not too bad. I know if you game over, it starts you at the beginning of the level. Whoops. Well, we've got another try at this. We are learning. And it's not like it takes that long to get back here. Okay. Cool. That makes sense. There's a bunch of stuff that I almost certainly missed, but... Alright. I've seen this boss. I have no idea how to beat it. Well, I'll let you know. I want to give it a couple tries on my own. I still have a life. I would rather showcase more of the game than sit in the first level for however long. Does he... actual question, though. If he's just standing on the conveyor and there's food there, does he just eat it? Or do I have to hit it into him? All right. That's an actual question. I took a quick look at like a playthrough to make sure... Okay, got it. I took a quick look at a playthrough to make sure I sort of understood what the goal was, but I didn't go past that level. Alright, it's kept my stars. I feel like I could farm lives here, but that kind of goes against the point, assuming that like 100 stars is a life or something. Okay. Well, that'll be our first challenge. We'll see how that goes. We get a good number of continues, and honestly, it doesn't look like you lose all that much from a real game over in the first world. Ah, okay, that's what that does. Got it. Hey, Vanny, thank you. Hope you're doing well. We are learning. Got an hour here, so I'm sure we'll figure it out. Like, we're certainly not going to finish, but the goal is to sort of figure out some strats, showcase the game a little bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Let's see if we can get through this a little bit better this time. At least make some progress. Why am I up here? I don't want to be up here. All right, that was progress. Oh, I have lives. That's big progress then. For whatever reason, I was convinced that was a game over. I don't know how many hits you need, but okay. Have a good night abiding. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night, Cinder. He's gonna fall. Now, this is not speed strats, but this seems viable. So he should come out here. Oh, I won, apparently. Took control from me, so I assume that means I won. Cool. Alright, that makes sense. Thank you. So we're going to get a password. I'm going to write it down. At least I assume we're going to get a password. 1 down, 4 to go. Probably not going to get through all 5, but I'm going to do my best. Yeah, this is the sort of game that I think would be really fun to like speedrun once I've sort of understood it a little bit more. Like, I'm having fun. I'm just not the best at playing games blind. But a couple tries and we got that. I'm happy with how that went so far. Game. Okay, what have we got here? Lucky Duck. Go, go, bingo. More bingo. Nice. I like extra lives. Doesn't seem likely to... Oh, I see. Okay. I got it. 1 ball can give you multiple spots. Okay, so bingo is actually likely. Okay, well, I like the lives. I will take those. If I can get any. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. Do I have any more pulls? Nope. Okay, just the 2. this stage. Dash gauge is full. There's more. Okay. Can I use dash in certain places? I can climb walls, sure. By the way, Bucky, what is this next stage? Western movie stage. Got it. Okay. So I have never seen any part of this game past that boss fight. I did like look at that boss fight just to get a sense of what was coming. Can't climb that. Nope, okay. I gotta time it better than that. Yo, Mr. Duriel, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, I kind of did that. Whoops. Yeah, I kind of did that to get one of the, like, extra health ups in the first world, but I didn't realize that's what I was doing. Oh, that's cool. Yes, Super Dave, this is Agrabah. We're in danger. Yeah, my timing's off. All right, we will get this. I've got some continues. It's not like I've made great progress. I'm doing all right. I tried to jump on... Ooh. Tried to jump on the enemy, which doesn't successfully kill him. I'm not doing well here. That's fine. We've got some continues to work with. All right, let's try this again. These are not enemies, but they are getting in my way. Alright, so that's a game over. It's fine. We are learning. Now, I keep doing that where I expect the dash to kill things. Like, I see the enemy, and it's like the correct response is to charge into it. And that doesn't work in this game. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to. Alright, let's see. So, I assume the blue horse is hurt, and I have to dodge or kick the birds. There we go. Alright, there we go. There's a life. We did it again. Okay. Let's slow ourselves down a little bit, and maybe that'll help. Interesting. I hit the dash button. Classic Donkey Kong instincts. Jump into the barrel. What's he gonna do? Really? Okay. All right. So what do I have to do here? Oh. I see. Yo, welcome on in. Yes, I'm doing some Tiny Toons. Not well, but I'm doing it. Hope you're doing well. That's not the kick button. Yeah, so growing up, I never had a SNES. This is my first experience doing anything like this. Which will be obvious if you watch, but I'm having fun. Like, I think that I am enjoying this game probably the most of any SNES game that I've tried. But it's the sort of thing where, like, with these older games, A lot of like it is from like you're supposed to fail it and learn. And so like I'm in the failing stage right now. I did it again. I want to be further left, just so I can react better. So I can dash to break the net. Dash is not charge. Dash is not square. Thank you. I disagree, game. Dash. Jump. Did I die because I went off screen? I died because I went off screen. That one didn't quite feel fair, but okay. It didn't actually give me a code, did it? Now that I think about it. A password. Yeah, I've got to say that one didn't quite feel fair, but that's okay. They're definitely on the menu. There's a spot to enter them, which makes me, but maybe that's just like standard SNES menu screen stuff. That's why I was surprised. I'm just wondering what I'm going to run out of continues soon, probably. Okay. Hopefully I don't need them. But all right, back to the train. Let's see what we've learned here. Thank you for the tip. I did the thing again. Again, that continues not to feel quite fair, but I know I'm not doing it the way it wants me to. For example, there, I just went through the net, apparently. Oh, I'm running out of dash. Okay. Alright. Just as a warning, this is... I do go with basically no language stuff. I'm not batty. I do try to stream family friendly. Yeah, I noticed that they were restoring my dash in the previous level. Okay, I can just outspeed the birds. That helps. Oh, those are the speedrun strats? Nice. Alright, let's try this again. Got all our lives. I feel like I can get through this. It'll just take me a bit of being silly to figure it out. Comes a net. Comes a second one. There's an enemy who throws one shot and then we move on. Oh. Why? I assumed that the crumbling track, the part that wasn't crumbling, you could stand on. And so I jumped off the train, because visually it looks like that's what it wanted me to do. Yeah, that one's on me. Yeah, last life. It's one of those things where visually it doesn't make sense what it wants you to do. Okay. Get on with our dash back. Dodge the attack. Yeah, I'm in this stage now. So this is where I ended up dying when the track started collapsing. I'm low on health. Thanks, game. Okay. Is there a password for that second level on normal difficulty, or no? If not, I'll start from the beginning. It's not like it'll take that long, but... I'd rather spend the time trying to push on forward. You'll need to verify because it's been a very long time. I'll try this and see. It'll be pretty clear quickly. It'll be clear quickly if it's different or not. That might make sense if it's easy mode. That's why I didn't get a password on normal. We'll see. We'll find out pretty quickly if it's different or not. It's Crystal's request, so she can decide what makes the most sense depending on what it actually is. Oh, this is definitely easy. Just charging kills enemies. Let's just verify, because it won't take that long to get to that point where there is or isn't train. And I'll, like, reset if appropriate. Let's just verify. Yeah, that's what I would end up doing. Just with the time left, it probably won't end up being relevant, but... Oh. Okay, yeah, so that is an easy mode thing. Got it. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, like I was charging through things and it was hitting them when it wasn't before. So apparently that's also an easy mode thing. Oh well. Let's see. I mean, there's some time left. Let's see what I can get through here. I assume that that's like... It's meant to like have you... I don't even know, because like you can't finish the story on easy mode. It's a good question. Okay. I'm in danger. These are all requests from regulars in my channel. Well, I had no problem with this last time. Whoops, that's a pause. That's not a skip cutscene. I'm, like, clearly doing something wrong here. There we go. Three hearts for this guy. Should be okay. Yeah, that's starting to make sense now. I am learning. It's just a slower experience. Alright, so I think we will be able to get back to the train. That's good. And I'll save state just in case, but I don't think I'll run out of continues before it's time to move on to Waldo. Okay. I mean, I kind of just work under the assumption that most SNES games are, especially as like someone who doesn't do 2D platformers or like have the console. Really? Come back down, please. These are decidedly not speedrunning strats. Gonna fall here? Yeah. They're safe strats, but they're not fast. keeping an eye on the clock, so I would prefer to do faster strats if I can. Okay, this one's gonna work. Come on. Okay. Yes. Okay, I got it. Cool. That was slow. I'd be interested to see how it goes quickly. I probably don't hide down here on the bottom level. Alright, let's get through the mini game here, and then I'll save state. Which means I can pick it up at a later time as well. Because I'll have the save state. Okay, this is a different one. Mystery Weight Challenge. Okay, this is the worst one. That's promising. The object of this game is to outweigh your opponent. Select your characters for each round on the left. For each round you win, you will get an extra life. Understood. Okay, I get it. I think I lose. Do I get 0 lives? Is that what's going to happen? Oh, okay, I get 1. I got 1 life. Alright, file, save state. Cool. Yep, just did. While with all the continues it will merit for today, I do plan to come back to this and like everything else that I've done so far. Orange Roadrunner feathers. Yeah. We did at the very, very end of this, like where we died last time, we did see the baby Roadrunner. All right. Did it again. But we're going to be fine for health. Okay. Let's go. See what we've learned. One enemy. Gonna ask us to dash. Did I do it? Kind of. Get me out! Okay. At least this is helpful. This is good. I actually got a checkpoint. Thank you. I thought it was just like avoid dying until the train got to its destination. Oh, no, I think I killed them. What is this, Aladdin? I just slipped off. Here, give me a moment. Save state 3. Okay. That's a good call. Okay, so you don't need to kill those guys. Got it. But it's probably beneficial to do so.
Understand? It wasn't my idea!
Oh no! I'm gonna give it one more try and then change to Waldo. Just looking at the time. Waldo's a very quick setup because it's the same emulator.
Be gone!
Alright, last try, and then I will switch. Yo, we made it. And then I immediately did that. Okay, alright. I have a save state. I can come back to this at a later point. That train is rough. Alright. Give me one moment, and I will set up for Waldo. I did pretty well, all things considered. I'm happy with how that went, and I am going to come back to this at some point. Don't worry. All right, be back shortly. All right, perfect. Feel free to correct the game if this is the wrong Where's Waldo. I'm not actually sure if this is the right one. Did it set correctly? It doesn't look like it did. Okay, so I'm going to play it through once. And then I have the timer. Thankfully, the Where's Waldo setup is very quick, since I just have to change the ROM. Can y'all hear me, just to be clear? Want to make sure that there were no technical issues. Okay, cool. My mic is on. Perfect. Okay, where is Waldo? That doesn't look like him. Is it him? That's not him. Oh, it is? Really? The filters didn't work. Okay, I'll try and fix that shortly. There he is. I know it's loud, but is this any better? I just did a straight. Hey, second. Yep, we're doing some Waldo. I just saw him. There he is. Where are you going, Waldo? Okay. I want the time. Oh, that was minus 100? Was that... Why did I lose 100 seconds? Is it just a gamble? I thought I got 100 last time I did that. Oh, okay. That's fair. We'll see how the subway goes. I clearly got a very, very good pattern. The one, practice run I did to make sure the settings were working. Are you Waldo? You are not. Alright, let's see how the subway goes. I figure I'll do a run that I can just submit to the leaderboard as part of this. This looks like the same pattern that I got last time. Okay, yeah, that is definitely the same pattern I got last time. I assume that's one of the easier ones. The actual finding Waldo part I'm still struggling with. It's really not him? Oh, really? That one seems straightforward. Okay. No. Okay, come on. Come on, we can do this. There's plenty of time. Yeah, I imagine this would be really annoying, like, on a pace. Oh, no. I panicked. Okay. Well, I mean, we won. Let's see if we can do better than that. Thanks for the GG. I mean, I have the timer. I don't know when timing is, so I'll just retime it after. When you start the run, let the timer count itself down. What exactly do you mean by that? Oh, I see. The bottom right corner. Okay, makes sense. It didn't start. I hit the wrong button. Controller reset. I'm just not going to worry about the timer. Well, starting my splits skipped the timer. That's what happened. So I'm just not going to use the splits. I mean, splits. It's just a timer. But okay, cool. Forest. Whatever I do, I'll just retime. The subway scares me. But city, you're not Waldo. Where could he be? Are you Waldo? No. I guess for RTA, I do kind of want to just mash in places, don't I? A little different than trying to optimize the time on the timer. Move it, old man. Oh, this works, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. This is probably one of the easy patterns, but I'm not seeing it. How do I get there? I'm not seeing it. Oh, the old man's on me. Got it. Like, why did the timer start ticking down? All right. That's fine. Yeah, I just didn't see the answer there. I think Cloudy had the same issue with the exact same pattern. Okay, forest. Waldo. There you go. Thanks, Super Dave. Very helpful. He's right there. I did make the window bigger to help me see him, because I was just not having any luck at the default size. You're not Waldo, probably. You are, though. Alright, my nemesis, the subway. This is not clicking with my brain very much. This was wrong. Try this a different way, maybe. All right, well, we got out. Well, to be fair, that not this one, but the previous one, I think it was a good pattern, and I just didn't see the solution. Okay, launch pad time. Disagree, game? All right. We made it that time. I had to guess. I don't know if this was faster than the first one or not. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, your bot is baiting itself. Which I thought about fixing, but I thought this would be funnier. Thanks to the GGs. Alright, let's go again. We've got some time. These are nice and short. Win or lose. So we can get a decent number of these done, get some practice, maybe get an okay time in. Believe it or not, where? Bottom. Thanks for the GG. I don't see Waldo. I straight up there. Wait, really? That's not you? My brain has been turned to mush. I can't find Waldo. No, he's here. Okay. Alrighty, let's go. There we go, that's more like it. Forest time. Wait, really? I looked at that and said, that's not Waldo. Okay. This seems like once you have like a decent run, it would become very infuriating. Like when you're at where second is and you need like pretty much everything to go perfectly. Even though it's short. I see. That was not it. Like, again, this feels like it's an easy pattern, but I'm not seeing it. Well, there we go. That went better. Starting to figure out slots, at least. All right, we'll do a couple more of these and then get set up for the next game. Forest, 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 forest. That's a good start. Come on, Subway, be nice. Okay. I was actually pretty good. I'll 100% take that. I mean, maybe I beat it in the next couple minutes, but I think that will be what I submit to the leaderboard. Odds are pretty good. That's going to be the best I can manage. I'm happy with that. I should have checked the leaderboard rules before running, but I'll download this and retime it and make sure that it's what we're looking for. Where are you, Waldo? No. There's like nothing in the color. Why can't I find? There he is. Right next to where I chose. I like it when you just see him. It feels good. All right, come on, Subway. Wait, what? I was silly. I mean, it wasn't a good pattern, but we solved it. Or maybe it was a good pattern and I solved it wrong. All right, last one I'm going to set up for saltwater sport fishing. All right. I'll let this play out because I don't know what submission rules are, but I'm going to set up for saltwater sport fishing. Let him snook, nose pomisund. Thanks for the GG. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Just listen to that music. You can tell this is going to be a good game. Yo, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your night. Are they line shy? They just not interested? Oh, right. I remember the controls. You're interested. I see. Oops. That's not line shy. There we go, some actual gameplay. We got a jumper. Yo, we got something. Let's go. Line shy. Oh. That makes much more sense. Marlon's not interested. You know you want it. Yo, Grapevine, welcome on in. Is mackerel not one of the lures that I want here? I doubt I'm going to beat Zingo. You never know. They're interested, but they're not biting. Or are they not interested? Did I catch the first one just through dumb luck? I mean, oh, certainly. Okay, fair, but it does feel like I'm doing something wrong. I mean, mackerel or mighty marlin, that's the problem. Which one is slow reel? Circle? Okay, I think I understand now. Thank you. We got a jumper. Time up, game over. Okay. Okay, I understand now. Yo, 1,121 pound. Line shy. He is hooked. The music for this game is amazing. This game is very silly. Are you interested? We got a jumper. This time I have more time left than I started with, so that's promising. Yeah, I missed the first button input. Hmm. Yo, we caught one. One more. Catch one snook. Yo, Zingo. Florida Keys. We want Menhaden 20, and we're trying to catch snook. That's not a snook. Yeah, I've definitely been fishing for 5 hours, and I haven't been playing like 5 different games. Yes, no. That's also not a snook. Let's go. We caught one. We caught the snook. Thanks, the GGs. My line immediately broke. It is. I love it. South Africa, we want mullet 130. Or, yeah, mullet 130. Something. Line shy. Oh, please. It's hard for me to say if I'm doing something wrong or if I'm just getting really bad luck. their other option here? Mighty Marlin. Stop being line shy. Okay, we caught something. Let's go. Okay, now we're making some progress. I can't imagine. That sounds hilarious. Imagine this being a song for Dr. Shen. Okay, where are we going next? Costa Rica, 130 Mighty Marlin. got a jumper. Wait, what? Yo, Adino, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Adino? I will be with you in just a moment. We're playing one of the games of all time. With Saltwater Sportfishing. We got a jumper. Yo, thanks for the congrats. I hope your stream went well. How was Shadow Tower treating you? Yeah, welcome on in. I'm your Rugla. Normally I'm a Spyro speedrunner. Today I'm doing something a little different to celebrate 300 followers, which I hit about a month ago. I'm doing a series of games that were requested by some of my regulars. Having a good time. Right now we're doing some saltwater sport fishing, which is admittedly a bit of a meme, but it's like oddly hypnotic. After this, we'll be ending with Bad End Theater. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it is pretty relaxing. All right, we're going to Bermuda. Mighty Marlin 130. Yeah, it's like genuinely pretty relaxing. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. I have not caught any sharks. I have caught a snook. Line shy. I did catch like an 1,100 pound marlin earlier. Just keeping an eye on the time so we can make sure we get to everything. We're having some fun. I don't think we're going to finish. Yeah, this game was requested by Super Dave, who is the world record holder for this game. Zingo here are you second right now? Speedrun's just a ton of RNG from what I gather. Yeah, the way Super Dave put it is there's a 15-minute learning curve and then you're ready to go for world record. And it's just a matter of trying to get good RNG. I have once, but I was like 3, so I don't remember it. I hope that they play this music when you go fishing in real life, though. Oh yeah, I did so from a dock rather than like a boat. Line shy, come on. Fishing's one of my dad's hobbies, but I don't think he does it from boats. Indian Ocean, mackerel 16. Yo, thanks for the raid. Have a good night. See you later. Yep, I went the wrong way. I'm getting skill issued. Two more fish. Where are we going next? Alaska Crabapey. Any takers? Yo, we got the halibut. I'm like legit having fun, even though this game is very, very silly. Yep, I'm hooked. Nook. All right. Where are we dropping next? Cancun. 20 mackerel. So much of this music is like legit, really entertaining. Line immediately broke. Got it. Might actually be faster to let the line break. One more. Best song. Where we drop in? West Australia Mackerel 130. Yo, we caught a hammerhead. Adina went to bed before we caught the shark. Okay, that went pretty well. Mighty Marlin 130. Yeah, it looks like we won't quite have time to finish, but made some good progress, honestly. Two fish remain. Come on, fishy. Southeast Asia. 130 mackerel. This is actually going to be close. We might finish. Really? I want to give Seconds Game the full time. If I start a minute or so late, I mean, I'll keep going with his if that's the case. If it's close, I want to finish the run. It looks like it'll be pretty close to on time as it is. Six fish remain. New Zealand mackerel 130. Is there anything I have to do to make the run valid at the end? Or is it just I catch the fish and that's it? Cool. Three fish remain, and then we are done. Got it. I don't have a timer going, so I'll just retime based on that. I didn't want to cut it off early is the only thing. Last fish. The timing's going to work out almost perfectly. Yo, GG's. Okay, I am going to go to break screen one last time. I don't have a memory card in, sadly. I'm going to go to break one last time, and I'll be back with Bad End Theater as the final game. Okay. So, it does say that there's a content warning for blood, gore, violence, strong language. It didn't ask me to verify my age, so I figure it's not going to be too intense. But since I normally play a cute cartoon dragon game and avoid swearing, I have the content warning on the side too. I don't know exactly what to expect, except that this is like a choose-your-own-adventure puzzle game, where all of the endings are bad, supposedly. How is the volume? I know it's pretty loud on my end. Okay, I'll turn it down just a tiny little bit. Alright, I've turned it down a little, not too much. Okay, let's get started. So, unlike all the others, I did not start this one, so I really don't know what to expect. Welcome to Bad End Theater. On this stage, we shall be toying with fate. We will make many choices, unlocking darker and darker paths, all in order to witness a lovely variety of tragic events. But first, allow me to explain how it works. In the tutorial, select whichever doll you like. You control the demon doll. You're a fierce-looking guy just minding your own business. How will you interact with the human doll? You kill the human doll in cold blood. How ruthless. You found your very first bad ending, but don't worry, the story need not end here. Let's reset the stage and try again. This time, try controlling the other doll. You control the human doll. You're a friendly little guy just minding your own business. How will you interact with the demon doll? You try to be friends this time, but the demon attacks and kills you. This is all because you chose to attack in the first round. Are the mechanics becoming clear? Got it. Okay. That makes sense. That's cool. Now that you know how the story goes, you can set the doll's behavior in advance. As you just saw, these behaviors will automatically be set to what you chose during your last playthrough. But now you can turn each one on or off without having to replay from that doll's perspective. Yes, my theater actually doubles as a puzzle game. Yeah, sounds good, Crystal. Yeah, this is a story-based game, so if anyone's planning to play this, there would be spoilers. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your suggestion for the game. This is the last one, and I know it's late for you, so I will talk to you later. Have a good night. try turning the doll's behaviors on and off to see the different outcomes. You and the human doll are able to set aside your differences and become friends. End tutorial. Got it. I do understand how to play. This game saves your progress automatically, so just relax and collect all the bad endings at your own pace. Now, without further ado, let's start the show. Got it. So there are 41 endings. You are the hero. You like to think of yourself as a pretty reliable and swell guy. Life has been rather ordinary, aside from the occasional heroic adventures fighting evil monsters and whatnot. You are told a maiden from your village has been kidnapped and is likely being held captive at the nearby demon overlord's castle. Who even puts a village right next to where an entire demon army hangs out? You don't get it. You're happy to protect the townspeople, though. You were born to play this role. You head off on your adventure to rescue the maiden. But demon soldiers block your path. You could kill them to gain experience. Regaining your pride, you escape with your life. But you can't return home now. Your reputation will be ruined. You wonder how you'll ever be able to rescue that maiden all on your own if you can't even fight some lousy demon underlings. You'll take your chances at the castle. You're a hero after all. This is your job. After a long trek, you make it to the castle's front gates. You are faced with an army of demons that all look very intimidating. There's no way to sneak past these monsters if you want to reach the Overlord. You go up to the nearest demon and explain why you've come here. They stare you down and you feel very uncomfortable. They seem to trust you and escort you directly to the Overlord's chambers. That was easy. The Overlord is alone. You ask about the maiden, but the Overlord doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. Was she really never here? You wonder what could have happened to her. The Overlord says that she wishes she could help you, but you're the first human that's come here in forever, at least that she knows of. You think of how you probably shouldn't trust her, seeing as she's a demon and all, but you can't really prove she's lying either. You apologize for the intrusion and return home to your village. The maiden was never found. Let's go, we won. Useless hero end. Thanks for the GGs. 40 to go. You are a maiden, you live in a peaceful village next to a spooky demon overlord's castle. You were told that you were fated to be captured by the Overlord one day because you are a beautiful young girl. Demon overlords apparently love capturing those. You think of how you haven't heard of that actually happening to England, but maybe the demons just haven't been given the opportunity. Who knows? You were in church, you pray to your god asking why you were born into this role of maiden. Oh, I like this game already. You respect the divine plan and all, but you're really just curious as to what the point of it is. You are impatient. Meeting a demon actually sounds pretty gosh darn exciting. Maybe you'd understand your role better if you were to just hurry up and get captured already. You leave a note and venture forth to find a demon, just to, see what happens. Not long into your little adventure, a demon underling appears before you. It looks pretty scary. You tell the demon your name and explain that you're a maiden from the village. The demon suddenly jumps at you and starts biting. A lot. How painful. This plan of yours was completely stupid, you think. Why couldn't you have been more patient? Why did you go looking for trouble? You aren't angry or anything, of course. This was all your fault for trusting a demon not to devour you on sight. This is your punishment for questioning fate, you guess. Bit by bit, you are swallowed by the demon until you are no more. Consumed maiden end, and I have to imagine that a lot of these endings are not going to make sense because she's been eaten, but you never know. Maybe we can turn off the underling from doing that. You are a demon underling in service of the Overlord. You aren't particularly strong, but not particularly weak either. That's what your friends tell you. Your job is to guard the castle and keep humans away. It's unbearably boring. Heroes rarely come all the way here to challenge the Overlord anyway. It's a lot of standing in one place, staring into nothing. You feel like you're going to go crazy if you don't get a break. You decide to ask the Overlord for a day off. She gives you an earful about responsibility and unquestioning obedience. You wait for her to finish her lecture before returning to your post. What does she know about anything? Who made her the boss of everyone? You complain about the Overlord to your friends. They agree that she is kind of a snob and totally deserves to be kicked off her throne. You only wanted to vent your frustrations, but the conversation somehow turned into an assassination plot. I love this game already. You should probably steer this in a responsible direction. You tell your friends you were totally not serious about the whole thing. You're actually cool with the status quo. Yeah, that's gonna work. After all, life must be pretty dang good if the only thing you have to complain about is that you live so comfortably there's nothing to do. The others nod, but don't seem convinced. You say a coup d'etat would be more effort than it's worth. But you're still going to be a rebel and sneak out of the castle. Your friends praise your mischievous ways. The change of atmosphere excites you. Spend some time rolling around in the grass, wild and free. As you make your way along the path to the nearby human village, you encounter a maiden. She greets you and says she has a favor to ask. You consider your options. Alright, so that's what we just did. That wouldn't change anything yet. Maybe we eventually choose that. Well, let's hear her out. You're in a good mood today and are rather curious about what the maiden has to say. Humans don't usually talk to you, so this is kind of exciting. You hadn't guessed it would even be possible to understand each other before now. The maiden is going on and on about some kind of destiny she's trying to fulfill. The bottom line, from what you gather, is that she wants you to take her to the Overlord. Sounds like it could be interesting. Besides, you have nothing better to do. Satisfied with your day out, you take the maiden back to the castle and present her to the Overlord. The Overlord asks where you found this maiden, knowing full well that you left the castle when you weren't supposed to. You apologize for disobeying her, but hope that the maiden is an interesting enough present that you may be forgiven. Oh, if you eat the maiden, maybe you get punished. The Overlord nods and says everything's cool as long as you always listen to her from now on. You're impressed with what an easygoing boss she is. You mention how you can't believe you and your friends even considered overthrowing her. She gives you a look and you say, "That was just a joke, of course." She smiles and dismisses you. You decide it's about time for a nap. You don't get to sleep long. Your friends wake you up. Rude. One of them is stepping on you pretty hard. You ask them what their deal is. They say they're planning a whole revolution. They're going to get rid of the current Overlord and put a new ruler in place. You want to hear if you're in or out, and being a pretty lazy underling, you of course reply with, "That sounds like a lot of trouble. How about we just skip it instead?" Your friends question your loyalty to their cause. I mean, I know what the skull. She's actually not so bad, you guys. Your friends seem pretty disappointed. They apologize to you, but before you can ask what they're sorry about, one of them suddenly seizes you. Someone who's still loyal to the Overlord really has no place in our castle. You understand, right? The claws tighten around your neck. You don't bother to struggle. You're outnumbered. You already know how things end like this. This is a pretty messed up thing to do to a friend, you tell them. They slit your throat in response. Tough but fair. Alright. Let's overthrow her. No, you're sick of this Overlord holding you and your friends back. You agree that it's time for a change of management. Your friends suggest maybe you should be the new Overlord. You like the sound of that. You announce your first act of rebellion is to take that day off like you wanted. Your friends aren't very impressed. You assure them that you'll talk more about the assassination thing when you get back, which satisfies them. You sneak out of the castle to have some fun. The change of atmosphere excites you. You spend some time rolling around in the grass, wild and free. As you make your way along the path to the nearby human village, you encounter a maiden. Alright. You're in a good mood today and are rather curious about what the maiden has to say. So how's this gonna go? The Overlord asks where you found her. You apologize for disobeying her. Okay. Okay, let's actually kill her. You tell them you were just joking and clarify that you're totally in it to win it. They say you were always terrible with jokes. Whether or not you actually feel like killing the Overlord, you know how bad it'd be to end up on the wrong side of things. And if this assassination deal doesn't pan out, you can always pretend you were innocent all along. But beneath your shield of faux confidence, you worry about what you're getting yourself dragged into. You follow your friends outside the castle to talk more about the plan. You're curious if they have any idea how they want to go about this. They figured they'd just lock her in a room and set it on fire. What a stupid plan. That could go wrong in so many ways. You realize your friends are just a bunch of directionless thugs, useless without someone's guidance. Your guidance. There'd probably be casualties if you fought her head on, and while showy deaths make a revolution a heck of a lot more fun, it's probably the wrong way to go. Your friends agree and suggest that you play the assassin. You really don't want it to come down to this. But you can't back down now. You'll have to be the one to assassinate the Overlord. Besides, no one has any better ideas. You and your friends turn to notice a pair of humans have overheard your entire conversation. Ooh, interesting. They take off into the castle. Are they headed to the Overlord's room? Fuck. The Overlord will kill you for sure if she found out you were conspiring to take her out. You dash into the castle after the humans. Sure enough, the maidens are frantically telling the Overlord everything. You shout that the humans are liars. Your friends soon arrive to back you up, except they don't. Instead, they blame the whole thing on you. They cry that it was all your idea, and that they were just going with the flow, too scared to refuse your crazy plan. You can't believe they'd tell the Overlord such a blatant lie. You always knew better than to trust them. You're the one who didn't have a choice here. You all shout at each other until the Overlord demands silence. Regardless of who led this conspiracy, I have no choice but to punish everyone to keep you all in your place. Crushed beneath my heel. She sounds tough, but lately all she does is sleep. You doubt her strength. You hear your traitorous friends mutter something about going back to Plan A, and suddenly the door slams shut. You're trapped in here with the Overlord and the two humans. And then the room bursts into flames. You pound on the door, screaming curses at those who betrayed you. The hero joins you, vowing to slay the lot of them. You wish you'd get that chance. The Overlord grabs you by the throat. You cry for mercy. You were forced into this mess. You're sure now that they would have killed you if you sided with her. But the Overlord doesn't hear your pleas. She drives her claws into your chest. At least she made it quick. Got it. Okay, you are the Overlord. You live in a castle surrounded by your demon servants. It's a pretty cushy life, you think? Except for those pesky humans who keep killing members of your army. There's even a role called Hero, whose whole purpose in life is just to dethrone you. What's their deal anyway? You've actively avoided pissing off the humans in hopes that they'll leave you and your army alone, but they never do. You're still new to the whole Overlord thing if you're being quite honest with yourself. You don't really understand the politics of it. But you remind yourself everyone is just doing their best to fulfill their roles. You won't let them bait you into being the evil Overlord they expect. You think you're pretty cool and mature to hold yourself to the higher standard like that. One of your underlings walks into your room, totally interrupting your thoughts about how awesome you are. They're saying something about how boring it is to stand in one place guarding the castle all the time, especially since no one ever comes here anyway. You see their point, but the way they're whining about it kind of bothers you. What to do with this underling? You tell them to go take a break from the stifling castle atmosphere and refresh their dark soul. A day off should be fine every once in a while. They thank you and happily scurry off to do who knows what. You have nothing better to do today, so you decide to nap for a little while. Being the Overlord sure is great. You awake to a knock on your door. The underling from earlier brought back some company. It's a maiden from the nearby human village. She says her role is to be captured by you. The maiden then goes on to say that she's been getting very impatient, thinking about her impending capture, so she's come here to speed things along. You appreciate her honesty, but regret to inform her that you never had any plans to capture any humans. She seems very disappointed by this. Perhaps I'm not performing my role well enough. How can I become more maiden-like? You don't really understand the question. You think this world puts way too much focus on destiny and junk. Just go home and stop worrying about it, you tell her. The maiden seems to be having a hard time wrapping her head around this. She insists that she stay and talk to you more. You feel warm inside as she looks into your eyes. This is the first time a human has looked at you without contempt. You wonder what to say. You can't bring yourself to send this maiden away. She just got here. You enjoy a nice long chat with her, sharing stories about your kind. She expresses her surprise that demons are not at all what she expected them to be. You are glad that she seems to have an open mind about these kinds of things. You also bring up how you always instruct your army to avoid humans, as not to agitate them, and get heroes sent out after you. That explains why the people in my village have been left unharmed. It's because of your orders, isn't it? We are very grateful. You're surprised to hear her thank you. You've always thought of humans to be violent and unreasonable. That's why your servants are always getting killed, despite your efforts to leave them alone. But this maiden is different. You joke that maybe you've been lying to her this whole time, and that you are actually super evil all along. The maiden laughs at that, saying she wouldn't mind being held captive here. The people in her village are a little exhausting at times, she says. You can't tell if she's into you or not. What? You're interrupted by another human in your doorway. This time it's a hero. He's apparently searching for the maiden, who is rumored to have been captured by your kind. Captured? Not at all. I only wanted to meet with the Overlord. Didn't anyone read the note I left behind? After everything is explained, the hero expresses his relief that this whole misunderstanding hadn't led to any horrible consequences. The maiden apologizes for causing trouble, and the hero asks her to return to the village with him. Confusing feelings well up inside your heart. You're surprised that you had one of those to begin with. You don't want the hero to take this maiden away from you. I mean, you're certain that she'll return to spend more time with you. You just have to trust in that, you decide. With the hero and maiden gone, you plop down into the comfort of your luxurious overlord bed. Am I going to get murdered by the hoi polloi? Your room feels so empty now. Is this loneliness? You hope your new friend will be back soon. Close your eyes for a while. You've almost fallen asleep when the maiden and hero burst into your room, frantically trying to communicate something to you. You're told that a group of demons is plotting to assassinate you. You're not surprised. How nice of the humans to care, though. One of your underlings barges in next, shouting that the humans are liars. You're followed by another group of demons, crying that everything was that first underling's plan. Everyone is shouting over each other now. It's very annoying. You yell for them all to shut. You yell for all of them to shut their traps. You have no doubt that your servants would let their ambition cloud their judgment and lead them to try to take your throne. Regardless of who led this conspiracy, I have no choice but to punish everyone to keep you all in your place, crushed beneath my heel. Saying that made you feel very overlord-like. You aren't sure if you have the strength to back it up, though. Lately all you do is sleep. The group of demons start muttering something about going back to Plan A, and suddenly slam your door shut. You, the maiden, the hero, and one of your underlings are trapped inside. In an instant, the whole room is in flames. The underling pounds on the door, cursing at their friends for betraying them. The hero pounds on the door as well, vowing to slay the cowardly demons on the other side. So this is how you'll die. Burned alive in your own room by those you thought you could trust. You should have expected this from a bunch of idiot demons, though. You notice the maiden crying. Why does she have to die over something that has nothing to do with her? Perhaps she was cursed from the moment she spoke to you. I wonder if you're cursed as well. You're so filled with anger and frustration you don't even notice that you've grabbed the underling those traitors blamed everything on. They cry for mercy, saying that they were dragged into this plot knowing they'd be killed if they took your side. They cry that they didn't want to have to kill you. You almost feel sorry for them. So this is the ending we just got. You release the underling. Killing them wouldn't make you feel any better. Besides, they've already gotten their punishment. They'll all burn together. Overlord's true end. Okay, that's not a huge surprise. Before you're taken back to reset the story once again, you pause for a moment. True end, you say to yourself. What was the point of all my effort if the true end is this terrible? You must have forgotten where you were. This is bad end theater. Is the pain setting in? Oh, but you should have been well aware of what you'd be shown when you entered this place. It's a problem I've seen quite often. At some point, you grew attached to my little cast. You started to relate to their flaws, their plights. You started wishing for their happiness. You aren't going to find that here in my theater, my lovingly crafted labyrinth of suffering. Oh, come to think of it, you reached the first true ending very quickly. I'm impressed. There's no need to rush. Please take your time while exploring all the horrible possibilities. Anyway, I hope you'll pardon the interruption. You're making great progress. The choice to continue on to the next ending is always yours. I'll leave you to it, dear guest. I'm sort of curious if, exiting is one of the answers, but... Okay. So this is all what stuff we've done before. But we've changed what the Overlord does. You're surprised the Overlord spares you. Or maybe she'd rather see you suffer instead. Looking around, you've just gone from one dead end to another. The maiden is crying. The hero is silent. You'll all burn together. Underling's true end. No matter the perspective, the true ending remains the same. That's what makes it true. Couldn't resist seeing it for yourself, though, could you? I wonder what will happen when you collect them all. Me too. Will you give in to despair? Or... Zetsubo. Yeah, not gonna lie, I was asking for, I did ask if this was as violent and gory as that game, and it's very much not so. Alrighty, so this is all same stuff as before. This isn't right, you think. What kind of hero passes up the chance to save a life? The demons have taken notice of you. It's now or never. Actually, hold on. What button's B? Okay. I missed one. Yeah, I skipped some stuff. You apologize for causing trouble. The hero asks if you'll return to the village with him to give everyone the news of your safety. The Overlord allows the two of you to leave, and you give her a little wave as you exit the room. You'll be back soon. Near the castle's entrance, you spy a group of suspicious demons congregating. They're talking about assassinating the Overlord. You have to warn her. But the hero shakes his head. He says that if this is the true nature of demons, the world is better off with less of them. This isn't right, you think. What kind of hero passes up the chance to save a life? Demons have taken notice of you. It's now or never. You take off into the castle, and the unreliable hero follows shortly after. You burst into the Overlord's room, all your words spilling out at once. You should probably slow down, but there's no time. The Overlord seems to have followed your frantic explanation, but clearly doesn't understand the urgency of the situation. The underling you recognize from before barges in, calling you a liar. You're surprised they were a part of this evil plot. They seem so nice. The other demons come in right after them, saying the whole thing was the first underling's idea. Everyone's shouting at each other now. It's really stressing you out. You were relieved when the Overlord demands silence. She threatens them with violence, and you think she is very Overlord-like in this moment. The group of demons hiss to each other before shutting the door, leaving the little one behind. You watch as it pounds on the door in distress. Have they locked you all in? You have a bad feeling about this. And thinking that must have jinxed it, because now the room is engulfed in flames. If only you had ignored those demons before, you and the hero wouldn't have stumbled into this situation. You had just pretended not to hear them. If you left as you were told, only the Overlord would have been killed. But you couldn't have done that. That path isn't an option for you. You think that no matter what, you'll always strive for the path where everyone survives. It must exist. It simply must. The Overlord seizes her underling. They beg for their life. You pray. You don't know what else to do, so you just pray. The Overlord spares the underling. You feel relieved, but does it make any difference? Will you all burn together? You are the hero. Sure. Okay, the Overlord and Maiden seem to be in the middle of some casual conversation when you barge in. You all look at each other in surprise and confusion. This is no time to hesitate. The Maiden explains that she was never actually captured, and that she came here on her own volition. That was a pretty dangerous thing of her to do. No one got hurt, so at least there's that. You ask her to return to town with you to reassure everyone of her safety. The Overlord allows the two of you to leave, and you casually exit the castle. You pause when you see a group of suspicious demons standing near the entrance. They're talking about assassinating their Overlord. This proves to you that demons really are foul creatures. You have to tell her about this. You don't understand what the Maiden is thinking. The world is better off with less demons. They're all cold, ruthless creatures that should be destroyed. And those same creatures have just noticed you eavesdropping. The Maiden takes off into the castle, and you have no choice but to follow. You burst into the Overlord's room. The Maiden frantically tries to communicate what you just overheard. A demon underling barges in next, calling you liars. It's followed by the group from the entrance, who shifts the blame back onto the little one. These demons only care about themselves. How low can they be? You begin shouting at them, and the whole room dissolves into noise until the Overlord yells for everyone to shut their traps. She threatens them with violence. This Overlord is no better than her subject. You grip your sword tightly. If you have to cut through everyone here to get this Maiden to safety, you certainly will. A group of demons hiss to each other before shutting the door, leaving the run to the litter behind. You glance around for another exit, but there isn't one. You have a terrible feeling about this. In an instant, the whole room is in flames. What kind of demonic magic is this? The underling pounds on the door, upset that it's been betrayed. You join it, vowing to slay the cowardly demons on the other side. The next moment, the Overlord has taken hold of the underling. It's crying for mercy. Is she going to kill it as retribution? It continues to cry and make excuses, but the Overlord does nothing. To your surprise, she lets it go. Are demons capable of mercy? I guess it doesn't matter now. They'll all burn together. Interesting. Okay. So, the Maiden gave some option, gave us the option to go collect more endings or maybe do something. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to screenshot these settings, and we'll come back to them in a bit. We definitely have more time to explore some of the other options. You make quick work of the vile creatures who stood in your way. You feel much stronger now. After a long trek, you make it to the castle's front gates. You are faced with an army of demons that all look very intimidating. Alright. You gather your courage. This is what must be done in order to rescue the maiden. These are all evil demons anyway. The world is much safer with them gone. That's what you tell yourself while you kill one after another on your way to the Overlord's chambers. You find the maiden being held captive by the Overlord, just as you suspected. But for some reason, you can't sense anything sinister happening. You all look at each other in surprise and confusion. This is no time to hesitate. You lunge forward, driving your blade through the evil Overlord. She screams, then falls silent. The Overlord has been slain. You smile, offering the maiden your hand. She takes it after slight hesitation. She must be surprised at how strong you are. You escort the maiden home. She's oddly quiet on the trek back to the village. She must be too shy to speak. The villagers are very pleased with what a good job you've done, slaying the Overlord and saving a hostage. They throw a huge celebration in your name. You are remembered for generations as the greatest hero the village has ever seen. Triumphant hero end. Okay. The Overlord shares many stories about demons with you, and little by little, you realize they might not be the ruthless monsters you were raised to believe. As it turns out, she commanded her demons to avoid towns and villages. Didn't want to risk giving the humans any excuse to send a hero out after them. You realize that must be why you've never heard of any demons attacking your town. You express your gratitude to the Overlord on behalf of your village. She says you can thank her by telling the humans to stop raising heroes. She's tired of her servants getting killed off by them. You've always thought demons were violent and unreasonable creatures, but it seems the Overlord could say the same of humans. You may be different, but really they're just trying to live their lives the same as you. You feel like you're starting to understand things a lot better. Maybe everything I've said was to deceive you and the other humans. What would you do if I turned out to be super evil all along? Wink. Even if she were to capture you now, you think this place is far more interesting than the way things are back home. You kind of like not being told to expect demons to come after you all the time. You feel free. Honestly, you've always kept to yourself, but spending time with this Overlord has been very nice. You feel butterflies in your stomach. But then a hero barges into the room. His clothes are stained by a dark liquid. It's dripping from his weapon, too. You realize it must be demon blood. Something horrible has happened. Hero suddenly dashes toward the Overlord, sword drawn. Ooh. Let's start with this. Hero's blade pierces the Overlord, and she lets out a horrible scream. You flinch. The Overlord is slain. Hero smiles and holds out his hand to you, saying it's time to go home. His glove is drenched in blood. Hesitantly, you take his hand. Hero guides you through the castle, past the corpses of his enemies. You try to keep your eyes at your feet. There's blood everywhere. You shut your eyes, but even then you can't escape the smell. All of this was because of you, wasn't it? You exit the castle and the hero leads you back to the village. Everyone celebrates the hero's great triumph over the demons. You feel sick, and you take part in the festivities regardless. Alright, let's see, where does the hero show up? You notice the sounds of battle have started ringing through your castle halls. The maiden is getting nervous, but you reassure her it's only your underlings roughhousing, no big deal. You know it's probably a hero, but you don't want to upset the maiden by telling her that. Your army will take care of it. It isn't long before the hero bursts into your room. But he shouldn't have made it here. Why didn't they stop him? Hero just stands there, unsure of himself. He's covered in demon blood. As the maiden speaks to him, trying to explain the situation, you move past the hero and out the door. You're not thinking clearly. Seeing your servant's bodies in pieces all strewn about your castle is really taking it out of you. That hero did this? There's so much blood. Why? Did he come for the maiden? Did he think she needed rescuing? There was no one for this hero to save here. There was never any harm meant to anyone. You were just talking to her. Why has it turned out like this? You feel a sudden sharp pain through your back. You look down to see a blade protruding from your chest. Ah, that was careless of you. So this is how you die, stabbed in the back by some cowardly hero. What a joke, you're supposed to be the ruthless one. That's right, humans can't be trusted, not if this is what they're capable of. You should have remembered that before letting one in. You watch as the hero takes the maiden's hand, leading her through the sea of corpses he'd left in his wake. Captured by a demon, at least she got what she came here for. You join your army in eternal slumber. Alright, so I think I understand why there are 41 endings. There are 10 paths with 4 different characters, and then a true ending, maybe. Oh, she was napping. They seem to be getting along just fine, so you decide it's about time for a nap. Your Fiar is asleep, rudely awakened by the sounds of battle. You emerge from your room to find that a hero has slaughtered many of your friends and work associates. What a jerk. Who does this guy think he is, coming in here and killing everyone like some maniac? What did we ever do to him? You lunge at him while he's busy driving his sword into the guard, who sometimes brought you food whenever they noticed you were feeling kinda down. You liked that guard. You wish with all your demon heart for this hero to suffer for his deeds. You bite into him, tearing flesh from bone. It tastes like iron. Hero struggles. You feel his sword go through you. There's no pain, only retribution. More of your comrades pile onto him as your consciousness fades. The hero is overtaken. Your army has won. You have earned your rest. Interesting. That wasn't what I was expecting. Try and flee this time. Save yourself. You look around at the lifeless forms of those you've known as far back as you can remember. You feel glad to not be in their shoes. You also feel guilty to be thinking that as you flee the castle, until you remember your role, not as an underling, but as a demon. This kind of thing is expected of you. Maybe you'll start a new life, far away from any humans or demons, where you'll live peacefully alone in some deep dark forest somewhere. Okay. You gather your courage. This is what must be done in order to rescue the maiden. These are all evil demons anyway. The world is much safer with them gone. That's what you tell yourself while you kill one after another on your way to the Overlord's chambers. You find the maiden being held captive by the Overlord just as you suspected. Right? The Overlord moves past you and out the door to see your army in lifeless, bloody piles. She's wailing. It's horrible. This is your chance, hero. You lunge forward, driving your blade through the evil Overlord. She screams and falls silent. The Overlord has been slain. The villagers are very pleased with what a good job you've done, slaying the Overlord and saving a hostage. They throw a huge celebration. I've already had this ending, yes. Yes. Alright, so let's see. Got some time left, so... There were other options. Let's shout for a hero to come save you. You yell, but a hero does not come. The demon is put off by your son shouting and asks you to keep it down. You apologize. They seem more confused than hostile, which totally catches you off guard. You tell the demon your name and explain that you're a maiden from the village. You tell them you were thinking maybe you could understand your role better if you were to hurry up and get taken away by a demon already. The demon doesn't seem to have really been listening to you, which is a little irritating. They agree to take you to their master nonetheless. For a long walk to the castle, you were introduced to the Overlord. You explain why you've come, and she squints at you. Turns out she never had any plans to capture maidens, or to do anything else that would agitate the humans. You wonder for a moment if she might be lying, but it doesn't really seem like it. Still, this doesn't make any sense to you. You've always been told that demons would one day seek you out, and something awful would happen. Then a hero would come to your rescue. You don't want to believe you'd been lied to all along. Maybe it's just that you haven't been maiden-like enough. You ask the Overlord what you should do to be a more suitable maiden, but she doesn't seem to understand. Just go home and stop worrying about destiny so much. She makes it sound so simple. The Overlord seems like the complete opposite of you. You want to learn more about her and how she thinks. You insist on staying to talk with her more. The Overlord shares many stories about demons with you. Little by little, you realize they might not be the ruthless monsters you were raised to believe. Right, so we've read this. Yep. Alright, let's go for murder here. But we can't get murder because he's not. Alright, so let's see. Let's save this. The Overlord seems to have followed your frantic explanation, but clearly doesn't understand the urgency of the situation. The underling you recognize from before comes in calling you a liar. Right, read this. If only you had ignored those demons before, you and the hero wouldn't have stumbled into this situation. So let's see. Maiden's True End. So I just saved, so I can go back and collect more endings. I don't know how much time is needed after this, if it's quick or not. So let's go and do this now, and then we can go back. It can't end like this. You want to answer the maiden's prayers. You've decided to find a way to save everyone. but retracing the paths you've seen so far, there doesn't seem to be any room to avoid a bad ending. Is there really nothing you can do to keep them all from getting killed in the end? There's nothing you can do by acting from within their story. Maybe it's time to take things into your own hands. Okay. I see that they're all on fire. That's interesting. You boldly insert yourself into the story and use your incredible power to warp everyone to safety. You didn't know you could do that, but what's going on here? You take a moment to get a good look at yourself. You are you. Why are you pitch black? You feel that this body doesn't accurately represent you, but you move past it. The hero, maiden, underling, and overlord have been staring at you too. They look like they don't really know what they're supposed to do now. You guess that's because you're usually the one guiding them. What will you say to them? Hi guys. You smile awkwardly and introduce yourself. The maiden is the first to respond. My prayers have been answered. You must be... your god? No, you're merely the player. If there was any god here, they'd be the final boss. That's just how these role-playing games go. Now you realize what the true ending must be. Now. Enough of this. I admit I've been encouraging you all along, but a self-insert story? How passe. You reach helplessly as tragedy descends from the heavens. You didn't honestly believe you were the only one who could force your way onto the stage, did you? I am the narrator, storyteller, god of this world. Call me tragedy if you'd like. Darkness envelops your party. You don't mind if I send each of them back to relive one of their many bad endings, right? You were alone in the darkness with me, tragedy. I sincerely hope you've been enjoying your time in my theater. Though I can't abide you stealing the show without permission. It's quite disrespectful. I want to see something new. Are you trying to say my bad endings have gone out of style? You have some nerve. You think defeating me might just be the only way to see a better ending? It's all that's left for you, isn't it? Well, this does sound like it could be entertaining. Show me what you've got. Time to fight God. The stage is set for your final battle against me, the god of this world. What will you do? Oh, you'll fight against tragedy itself. I'd love to see it. I see. You try closing off your heart to protect yourself, but it doesn't make you feel any better. Oh, is that all? You'll never defeat me like that. Perhaps you don't understand just how fast you are here. Behold my beautifully tragic tales. Doesn't seeing them all again make your heart ache? You've witnessed 13 of my painstakingly crafted endings. Your heart does indeed ache for these characters. How could you oh, I see. How could you want to put an end to all of this? Do you truly care for them that much? They're still suffering backstage, you know. It's a shame they couldn't make it here at the end of the world. That's right, you came here to save them. You can't do this alone. Wait, what? You enter the Overlord's room, relieved to see the fire contained to the torches on the walls. When you close the door behind you, the Overlord rises from her slumber. Who are you? Have you come to reside in my castle and serve me? You explain that no, you're not here to serve her. It's more like you've come to do her a favor. So I wonder if this is easier or, possible based on the number of endings you've seen. You ask why she spends all day sleeping instead of commanding her demon army. She laughs in response. Many of my underlings certainly think I should be more aggressive with the humans, like my father before me. His quest for revenge was endless and self-perpetuating. There's a reason I had to destroy him. Can't help but think it's a little late in the game to be getting some new backstory. I have no interest in waging war on the humans. I merely wish to be left alone, to live a peaceful, indulgent life in my castle. You realize she must actually be very lonely, only surrounded by soldiers instead of friends. No wonder she gets so attached to the maiden. Yeah, if I didn't have, if it weren't so late, I almost certainly would have done that. I'm curious what happens. I've got to save right before this. But also it's almost 1:45, so I'll need to go to bed soon. The true end for the Overlord suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change your fate. My own attempts at peace have been rather imperfect. You offer a solution, then very well, I will follow you. The Overlord will now fight alongside you. I see, so this is tragedy. Ah, you've brought the Overlord. I don't stand a chance now. You've prevented me from attaining peace for long enough. Prepare to die. Ha ha ha, I hope you're prepared to face your deaths as well. Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate. I have HP. Also, Tragedy has infinite health. I'll reach my true ending with my own power. The Overlord uses her ambition. Oh, my health is the number of endings that I've seen. And I don't think 13 is enough. I see. The Overlord uses her ambitious nature to overcome tragedy. Tragedy is reeling. You happen to find the maiden as she exits the church, her heart set on meeting a demon. Perfect timing. She approaches you, having already taken notice of your odd form. Excuse me, are you a traveler? I've never seen anyone like you before. You explain that no, you're not a traveler. Well, maybe you are in a sense. You've come all this way. The maiden regards you with excited curiosity. Then perhaps you might be a demon? I was hoping I would meet one today. You think of all the terrible fates that hope would bring about. She is the catalyst of this story, after all. My role as a maiden is to be captured by the Overlord, but you see, I've grown so tired of waiting. You remember this part. She wanted to understand her role better, and so you ask her what it is that she's really hoping to gain from this. The maiden is confused by your question. Perhaps it was as simple as wanting to reach the place she felt like she belonged. The true end for this maiden suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change your fate. If there's something I can do to find fulfillment, then please guide me. The maiden will now fight alongside you. What is this horrible creature? You wound me, dear maiden. Is tragedy really such a terrible thing to behold? I remember now. I remember all the awful things you put us through. And this should be familiar to you as well. Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate. Do we only take damage equal to the number of bad ends that we got for each character? Our true endings do exist, they simply must. The maiden hopes with all her heart to overcome tragedy. Tragedy is reeling. The Overlord tries to fight tragedy with sheer brutality. Oh, has violence really been working out for you so far? I'll show you my own brutality. Okay, so that doesn't work. Alright, got it. So this won't work, I think. You approach the gates of the Overlord's castle, the underlings on guard duty as you expected. They call out to you, the other demon guard is sound asleep. Hey, you're a pretty weird-looking intruder. What do you want? You explain that no, you're not an intruder, although you're definitely intruding into their story right now. You tell the underling you've come to save them from tragedy. Okay, try saving me from boredom first. I hate this job. The underling snickers. You ask what kind of job they'd rather have. It'd be best if I didn't have to work at all. I just want to live a carefree life and never get bossed around or picked on. You think of the underling's friends, who had bullied them into an assassination plot only to betray them in the end. They kept better company, maybe they wouldn't feel so restless. The true end for the underling suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change their fate. So there's a way that even work could be fun? Sounds fake, but I'll tag along with you just in case. The underling will now fight alongside you. I think this is game over. Wait, what the fuck? You didn't say anything about a boss battle. The underling, You must be desperate to call on such an unreliable ally. Huh, if I beat this guy up, all my problems will be over. Oh, but it won't be that easy. Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate, and I'm out of health. Your HP has run out. You are overcome by tragedy. If you wish to challenge me again, collect more bad endings. My bad end. Ooh. Wait. No, my bad end doesn't increase the number. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is, just looking at the time, I will save here. And like a bunch of these other games, I'm gonna come back to this. I think this isn't something that I can finish in an hour, maybe. It wants me to do more endings. Probably. Yeah, like, it should be pretty straightforward to, like, get the rest of the endings at this point. But, it'll take another, like, 30 minutes. That sounds right. Yeah, I think I'll probably finish this in the near future. I definitely want to go back to Tiny Toons and make some more progress as well. Let's see, the Speedway mod. I want to take some time to think about how to get some of those harder dragons. And Cinder will get her wish and I'll do more Kaizo. I did. This was a lot of fun. Thank you for suggesting this. Thank you to everyone for the games that you all suggested. I had a lot of fun. Definitely going to come back to some of these. I've got a couple PBs to submit now for games I hadn't planned on running. I don't know about a snook grind, but I've got a PB to submit. I'll retime it and see how I feel. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for your suggestions, for watching, for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. I am also very tired, so I'm gonna send off a raid and head out. I will let y'all know when I'm gonna come back to some of these, but that is the plan. Alright, let me take a look at who is live. Alright, I'm gonna send off a raid to a friend who is finishing up some Spyro 2 speedruns. Thanks again, everyone. I had a great time. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.